me. How you doing? We're going right into the sauce. Okay. We're rich. We got some money. Oh, you can see what kind of trade goods they have. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do with all that money that we have? How is everybody looking? Fully healed? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Look at him. Look at his insane stats. Holy shit. Rearing applies inspiration to all allies in the area for 1 round. What the hell? This fucking horse.
Howdy, partner. Thanks for subbing.
Horse is definitely smarter. It's a bit of a trick question. I know. I know. But yeah, we got 1,000 crowns. We got some money.
You touch it, you buy it.
I guess we're gonna buy some food. And we still have these armors that are not too bad. We're gonna hold on to those. Damage increased by 5% if not next to an ally. Oh, that's for animals. Wait, can I give that to Hans? Hans. Oh, you could wear that instead of the saddlebags. No, take the saddlebags. We can put that on maybe a wolf. I really want to capture a wolf. Lucilla Lund's medallion. And I want to bring that to the Lund farm, and we have this weird... Where's the key? Ornate key. We can unlock a door with that. That's nearby. We got a ton of stuff though, and we have so much money. We're buying food. Let's buy some wheat. Apples, grapes, cabbage, and I'm buying all your salt. We can turn that into a bunch of meat. We still have raw meat, which I'm very glad that it doesn't spoil, like food in general doesn't spoil. And we still have the beer infused wolf ribs. The secret is in the marinade. Yes.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't
Yeah,
mean they can
chill.
just help themselves.
Chill, buddy, chill. They're just people too. Okay, we're going there. And then we're going... That's where the bandit layer was that we cleared. And there's a temple here. And we're gonna get a hefty reward from doing that. 430. Let's go up north first. Do I want to hire another person? I guess now is a good time to hire another one. Now that we have money. What can you do? A ranger. Thick-skinned and vegetarian. A swordsman. Level 3 already. Hardworking. And depression. I kinda like him. It's got first aid as a skill. Got some pretty shoddy gear, but I'm sure we can slap something nice on him. Oh, and they have heavy armor proficiency, the swordsman. That's great. Destabilizing strike or encouragement. Yeah, you're gonna be a protector, man. I like that. I like that. You are hired, sir.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern. You can count on me.
I don't have enough influence. Okay, we're going north. We're coming back for this guy. We're coming back for you, buddy. But we're moving really fast across the map now. I like that. There is the lumber mill. We have the key for that now. Hello.
I am terribly sorry, mercenaries, but there is nothing of interest for you here. This is but a simple sawmill.
Don't mind if I... if I go in here. Excuse me. You're keeping refugees in your basement? How dare you? We got a work manual, we're reading that. Get another point. I'm gonna get a location marker. So now we can make locations like that. I love it. I love it. Okay, is there anything else? Except for these guys. Oh, 1 second, I forgot something down there, lady. Oh, hello?
This woman promised us honest labor. And look what we got. We're treated worse than slaves. And the guard turns a blind eye. But then again, why would anyone help Ediranian refugees?
Because you guys rule. You guys are amazing.
Don't hurt me. If they flog me one more time...
She's gone. But I got her hemp. And I can steal her wood now. What an idiot. Taking all of that and we're chopping some more. That's my job. Nice. I think she's gone.
This woman promised and the guard turned...
Wait, you can go. She's gone.
Don't hurt me.
You can leave. What do I do now? Ornate key. What crack? What? Excuse me, what? Crack? We're not giving crack to the refugees. Oh shit, we're being attacked.
Sadly for you, ransacking a slaver's basement tends to be a bad idea.
The crack that is this game. I'm feeling it. I'm all cracked up today, Talius. Oh, we're doing no face cam. I got back from climbing a while ago and I'm a little zooted, so I'm comfortable in the shadows today. Let's kick their fucking ass. How dare you, lady. Pretend like there's nothing going on with refugees in your basement. Illegal. More room for the UI. I mean, yeah, kind of. Okay. How many do we have? Hoodlum, Poacher. There's the boss lady. We are vastly outnumbering them. We get one turn before the Hoodlum acts, so we're gonna have Demon 2. Engage that dude. I'm gonna get the rest in closer. Twilight can stay back there with Hans. Let's put Hans there. And they're standing in mud. Amazing. Amazing. Oh hey, demon. Take care of the first guy. Bonk. Okay, he's engaged. He can't go anywhere. A little bit of poison. We could send Dave in to completely annihilate this hoodlum. But I think I'm gonna start with just Talius getting a shot out. Who's going next? She's going next. Let's go over here. There's a bear trap. Gotta keep that in mind. Let's take aim, do a recoil shot. push her back and slow her down. That probably might not even get her in melee range. And then we're just gonna shoot this guy. Amazing. And move back. That was all she could do? Amazing. Love it. Okay, this guy goes next. Can Jazz reach him? No, but Jazz can get to the archer. Can lock in the archer. Okay, that's great. What is the... What? Okay. That was weird. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Okay, that hoodlum lady is acting. She's in the mud. He is in the mud. I think we're just sending in Tom. Tom is gonna engage this archer with an obliteration. The 11 damage. Guaranteed critical hit against a poisoned unit. Oh shit. Love it. Oh, I love it. Okay, this hoodlum. Going for Tom, that's fine. That's fine. And now we have 5 turns before this poacher can go. Can I get anybody in there? Let's go here. I don't know if I can actually hit the guy. I can. Let's go. Destabilized. And we get a valor point. Oh hey, Dave. Oh, can I get Dave in between all of those people? That would be absolutely amazing. He ran through the bear trap. Come on, Dave. Oh, he can't. He can't. Oh, that would have been the spot. And then a little spin to win. Ooh. That would have been the spot. Can get behind that guy. I think we're gonna help Tom because he's double teaming right now. That doesn't seem nice. Fuck, I'm gonna hit Jazz as well. Jazz can tank it. It's okay, Jazz. He had to do it. There we go, and he gets a crit on top. And that makes everybody galvanized. Captain! What is the captain going to do? The captain just ran around a bit. Good for him. Oh shit, that's gonna... Dude, how much damage does Twilight deal? What? 16 to 28? Yo. Yeah, let's fucking go. 39 crit. Yo. And we can get another shot in. Holy shit, Twilight. We're gonna kill the rest. Let's connect. Who else connect? Okay, that's Twilight's turn. I don't think Twitch staff can get in there. We don't have a dash. Yeah, I can't hit him. I can do a little first aid. There you go, Dave. Get some healing. Just takes 1 damage. Okay, new round. Yep, bonk. And your turn is done. And then I guess Jazz does the other bonk. He's still alive. Then we finish with another bonk. Beautiful. Beautiful. We get Ringleader's Dagger. Not bad. Got a bunch of rope, bunch of cloth. Tom and Dave leveled up. Tom is now level 3. This unit gains deflection. If they are engaged in combat, you gain a valor point. And the game wants to give you willpower. But I kind of want to make you stronger. Yes. 17 strength. Every time an attack hits several enemies, gain a valor point. I guess deflection makes more sense if you're playing a one-handed weapon and a shield. Damage taken of the next attack. Defensive stance. Let's go AoE. Tom is our AoE boy. And no, who leveled up? Dave leveled up. Dave is level 4. Oh shit. Okay, we could go Constitution, Movement, or Crit. That gives him more carry capacity and health. Yeah, sure. Tanky Rogue. Oh yeah, he's an experienced whore. Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. Can anybody use that knife? I think the only one who could use it is Dave, and he has a better one. Yeah. So we can sell that. Let's set up camp. It's camping time. Is there anything... Damage of attacks of opportunity increased. Increase the bonus granted by supported. Okay. Anything we want to build? We could make a better cooking pot. Time for some horse strategy. We can make a watch-keeping stool. Reduces the chance of being attacked during arrest. Reduces the chance of prisoners escaping. And we can make the cooking pot. Watch-keeping stool. There we go. And we gained another smart point. Nice. Apprenticed Alchemist set 1. Pristine Essence. And the rest is locked. An herbarium. This comprehensive collection identifies almost every herb and grass from Belerion to Alizar. Readers can look up the dried specimens to easily identify various plant specimens. Has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. That is a backpack accessory. Herbarium. Can I craft that now? I can't. Okay, we have 9 lockpicks. Make a python. Make some fish hooks. Let's make... Okay, we're good on ropes. Okay. Let's place that watch-keeping stool. Oh, the pot looks bigger now. That pot looks big. And who goes on the stool? Twitch staff? Twitch staff is our lookout. I don't know if that's a good idea or a terrible idea. And I think our party eats less because we upgraded the cooking pot. Because that's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, sleep. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let's use that. Let's use carp. Oh, I can cook these. I should cook my food. Some bread. And some veggies. There we go. We're paying the wages. And we still have so much money. Oh, it's amazing. Nice. We got some more influence. I'm gonna hire... I hope that guy is still there. We're gonna hire somebody new. What's up with Talius? The world is so much bigger than I anticipated. It feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. Chat about adventures on the road. Bottle it all up and endure it in silence. Or daydream of all sorts of adventures. I want you to have a good relationship. You improved your relationship with Hans. How? Hans likes you now. I think that's better than daydreaming. Talius, objectively. Okay, we're going back to town. I'm gonna try and hire that guy, and then we're gonna go check out those ruins down there that we saw yesterday. But I didn't go inside. Is our...
If you pay well, I'll come.
Who the fuck are you? Warrior. Solitary and carnivorous. Nah.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
So this is our depressed swordsman. I'm gonna give him heavy armor proficiency. Didn't I give that to Tom as well? Tom only has medium armor. Okay. Actually wear that one. Okay, you are hired, sir.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
Kyrard has joined. He gets... I'm gonna make him like the full defense guy. He gets the protection skill. And he gets defensive stance. Now he can wear that. And we're gonna see if we can give him some better weapons eventually. Aki, hello. I hired a new guy. Career plans, constitution, and let's give him some movement. Yeah, this guy is tanky. Holy shit. 26 armor, 40 health. And I gave him all the defensive things, and he can even do first aid. Amazing. So this is the guy that we're sending in to distract the enemy so Dave can just appear in a shadow behind them and stab them to death. Okay, where was the Lund farm? Down there. We're gonna go say hi over there because I have a thing that I believe I can bring to them. I got some kind of medallion. Where is it? Blood is splattered on the letters forming the name Lund. Lucilla Lund's medallion. Oh, Aki. We got Aki. You're hardworking and depressed. But you found a new family now. I love that you can see all the characters. That's so cool. Can we run over this hill? Can I use... How do you use these? Place. Whoa, 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 what? Wait, now I can... Yo! Dude, that is actually insane. And it goes back up. Dude. You can make your own shortcuts on the world map. How amazing is that? Game of the year. Just from that one feature alone.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with
I can
them.
give her the
These
thing.
thieves don't deserve to live.
Here. Take that.
What? You have Lucilla's necklace. You can't begin to understand how much this means to me. I can't thank you enough. You deserve much more than this, but it's all I have.
Thank you.
My sweet little Lucilla. May the all-seeing eye watch over you, dear angel.
I would like to see her eyes, you know, like she won't even look. Yeah, lady, I'm right here. Look up. You still have your cat. It's fine. I'm gonna cut some wood and then we're leaving. Okay. He's so happy. He's like, yes, I did it. I got wood. Okay. And now we're moving over there. In that direction. God, it helps to be able to set markers. That helps a lot. And maybe we can tame a wolf. We got plenty of rope. I had a chance last time, but it didn't work out. And then our captain decided to curb stomp the wolf into oblivion. Oh, you got one. Oh, I'm not jealous. I'm definitely not jealous. Come on, give me some wolves. And a mother boar. They eat a lot. Okay. Who are these guys? Kick their ass. Desert us. Oh, you're so dead. You are so dead. They have no ranged units. Where's Dave? Can Dave get in there and get a spin to win that hits all of them? He can hit 2. And then this guy acts. But you can mark boars as livestock, so they can become bacon. What? They become bacon. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend more points. Dave is right in there. And now we're gonna need somebody to distract the rest. Aki, show me what you got. Go in there. So he has... Oh, he does that instead of attacking. Okay. And he puts protection on Dave. We're just going full defense. Protect Dave at all costs. Okay, this is actually great for Tom. I think Tom can do a little spin to win. Or are we're just chopping? Oh, that's way more damage. Oh, and it does an automatic crit against poisoned enemies. I forgot about that. Let's go. And now I could spin to win on top. Why not? And we're already galvanized. Oh yeah, it hits twice. Okay, Jazz, do you want a piece of the cake? Get this guy. And then I need somebody else to engage that dude all the way back there. Which it seems like I can't. Just gonna do a recoil shot on this dude. I swear to god, the archers deal a crazy amount of damage. Look at that. That's range damage. That's insane. Okay, this guy's gonna go for Aki. 1 damage. Holy shit. The defense. The defense is real. And I think that's a kill for Twilight. Easy. We could get a follow-up kill. Am I always making you the tank, Aki? It's not intentional. Poke. Get poked. Oh, Captain! Motivates the troops. Gets another kill. They are demoralized. They saw one of them getting kicked by a horse and die, and they were like, nah. Yeah, let them run. Let them run. Chipped axe. Can sell that. Dave is fine. Dave took a little damage. I think everybody took a little damage. Gas is gonna get a fix. And the rest is fine. Did you get the brain point for letting people run? What? Letting people run? I don't think I have that yet. Maybe it's in the PP? Oh, we got a lot of PP. There's plenty of PP. Then I guess it's in Power and Glory, right? There's a PP for letting people flee. Isn't that what I just did? Like at some point they demoralize and then they just run. Still looking for a wolf though. Then I must have gotten that, right? Give me wolves. I haven't gotten it yet because I take no prisoners. I mean, it speeds things up for sure. Okay, I guess we have to make camp in this area. And then we're gonna go to the ruins. Can we cook something? Grill some pork. Jazz is now experienced. Oh shit. Shit, what does that mean? More constitution. Holy shit. The cook is just tanking up. God damn. God damn. Good for you, Jazz. Make us some chicken. And make us some mutton. And I think we're good. Oh, I could have made some stew. Okay. I kind of want to use the beer-infused wolf ribs because we're going into these ruins and they're like the biggest location I've seen so far. So I'm gonna... It's all meat tonight, boys. It's all meat. Let's go. I think I said it yesterday. I'm so glad there's no food spoil and no freshness or anything. God. That would have sucked so bad. That would have sucked real bad. Okay, let's go to the ruins. What is that? What is happening here? Ghost wolf, ghost boar. Excuse me? Can I tame that? Yo. Every time this unit attacks, they apply 1 terror. If she dies, the terror of the unit that killed her is reduced by 3. Dude, I want... Holy shit, look at that. What? Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury. Okay, this is very interesting. We're going to engage all of them in combat, I think. We're gonna need... Demon's gonna take on this guy. Good stuff. Then we're gonna have Tom take on a boar. Yeah, as long as Hans stays in the back line, I think we're okay. And Eki takes this one on. That is a pretty big AoE for this protection move. I like that. Okay, who's acting next? This ghost boar. Then let's use that move. Get protection on everybody for 2 turns. 2 damage. Tom is in terror. Okay, let's see if we can capture them. Is that not an option? It doesn't pop up as an option. I guess it's not an option with these ghost guys. What does Terra do? After 5 applications, the terrified unit flees the battle. Is health under 50%? No. Now it is. Stabilized. Okay. Maybe now it'll work. There's no option. There is no capture option. I'm gonna do a quick bonk. That would have been so cool to have a fucking ghost wolf. Great, nice. Here comes Captain Hans. There are forest fires going on in the province next to me, and the air has been so bad from the smoke that we're being told not to go outside. I heard about that. Like, it's some of the worst air pollution ever in Canada right now. Which is wild. I got ghost carcass, red eyeball, pristine fangs, and white leather. What the hell? So what's up at this... Okay. So these are just random ghost encounters that you can have. That's cool. It's sad that you can't tame them. But I've never seen that before. That there are ghosts popping up at night. I don't see any wolves. We're going to the tomb. We're going to the tomb tonight. What kind of bonuses do we have? Crit damage is increased. There's a bunch of equipment bonus. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Tiltrin Tomb. You have just completed the mission. Locate the tomb. Wait, the entire mission was just for locating it. What? We're getting 400 just for finding this place. Okay, there's nothing else here. Hello.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries? Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
Okay. I'm gonna make a torch real quick, I think. I'm gonna sell you this. And that, and this. And... that's it. Since the start of the year 2214 wildfires have already burned 3.3 million hectares of land. Holy shit. Should I give Dave a torch? I can probably make one. I don't have to buy it from this guy. Yeah, we can just make one. But what's up in Canada? Is it climate change induced wildfires, or are people really fucking dumb lately? What's going on? What's going on with Canada? Okay, Dave. You got the torch. There we go. So you can do a torch strike and burn people. Gotcha. Okay, now we're going in. You will need torches to light your way as you explore tombs. If your light dies out, your troop will panic and flee the tomb. What? So we have 6, so I need more torches, huh? Who else can carry one? Who is using... I guess we can give Demon one. Demon can get one. And Aki can get one. This darkest dungeon free? Yeah. Yeah, we're making more torches. 2 more. There we go. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Torch. Torch. We have... oh, they even have them on... dude. They even have them here. Ah. I love it. Okay, we got 18. Let's go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, this is locked. What the fuck? Oh, what's this say? There's something written on the bookcase. We need a new profession. A scholar. Okay, Aki. You are our smarty pants now. And that counts as your depression, because depression gives you -2 willpower. Scholar gives you +2. Read it. It is a prayer asking for the artist's work to survive the destruction. Huh. That's it? So we got 3 paths, and we got a chest in the middle. Let's go left. Stones of all sizes are strewn across this corridor. They seem to have fallen from a ceiling obscured by darkness. Haha, let's run! Whee! A stone the size of an apple crashes down onto Hans's head. No! He got a fracture. Oh god. Our captain got bonked on the head. It had to be Hans. It could have hit anyone else, but it had to be Hans. Dude, I like this. This is kind of cool, like being the light. Flying around like that, I love it. Okay, what's this? This is for you, Aki. Oh no. Oh, there's puzzles in this? Oh, I'm really bad at these. I'm gonna be sitting here a while. At least you can kind of tell where they're supposed to go. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. I hate these. Why can't I just take out the thing and put it over there? Yeah, this needs to be up top. This belongs there. I guess the top row is done, right? And now we just gotta do this. And we got it. You have discovered the rune mountain. What does that mean? The mountain rune. Okay, we're going back. Let's check the other corridor. Aki unlocked the trait Maniac. What? Willpower reduced by 5 until their equipment is repaired. Oh my god. Why does the game want to fuck your willpower? Yeah, there's a skelly man. I don't like that. There is a statue here. Let's see what's up with that. Statue depicts a man called Dagon. Something about his posture makes you want to sing. Well, let's fucking sing. We need a bard. Oh, what? For real? We don't have a bard. Can I just make somebody? Demon, you're a minor. You're not really doing much. You can sing. You're gonna be our bard. Oh no. Oh no. I think you're locked in like a certain angle with the camera. Press left mouse button and time when the notes on each string. With the notes on each string to play the sheet music. Your reward will depend on the quality of your performance. Oh, and there's even different songs you can learn. Oh, it's okay. I'm hyper-focused. I think that was perfect. Your performance seems to have triggered something. That's not a good sign. You have gained fragments of a precious item and Artist's Codex, Chapter 1. The fuck? The pieces of this object attest to its former greatness. A scholar could repair this. This codex is damaged. You can use the lectern to restore it. Okay. What the fuck is this game? I did not expect any of this. I thought like what we saw the last 2 streams is what we're gonna get for the rest of the game, but... The fuck? The fuck? Okay, so there's only 1 path left we haven't checked. We only have 7 torch left. Borrow, turn back, or explore. I'm going in. Feel a warm breath behind your shoulders. Excuse me? A Minecraft creeper in this game? What the fuck? Let's go. Whoa, what? Wait, what's with the rest of the tour? Did they go out? They went out. Only Aki has a torch. Okay, we're grouping up around Aki. Let's get the archers in here. And the fighters to the outside. My god. What the fuck? That's actually amazing. I actually love that. But I can't see shit now. I should have gone in that room first. So we can act, huh? Aki? Okay, you found a guy. What the fuck, man? Deep bite. Cannibalism. Oh, they heal. In darkness they have brutality, otherwise they have fragility. Okay. So you're gonna lock this guy into combat for sure. There's a mole rat. It's nearly not as scary. Okay, you're fighting that guy. That was your turn. 6 damage, that's fine. You hit the mole rat? I hate that there's no music. Is that on purpose? That's on purpose. 14 damage. Probably get a kill. There we go. Everybody's galvanized. You're gonna move into the light a bit. And that's your turn. Oh fuck. There was another one right next to me. Okay, but now we got a bunch of people who can help you out. You can go here. Can stab the mole rat. Get you disengaged. Okay, none of you need healing. None of you need healing. That was your turn. Then we're gonna send in Dave. Where did that mole rat go? There it is. Dave is taking that one out. They want to flee, sure. I don't like it here. We get a bunch of carcasses and pristine fangs. I don't want these carcasses, that's fine. Okay. A huge painting and some rubble. Your companions could just about slip through a small opening in the rubble, blocking the way. Let's check the room first. Oh, what's that? You've discovered the rune Performance. Wait, did I miss that in another room? So we have two runes. Mountain and performance. Is that what they want? Mountain performance? Oh great, now we don't have a miner anymore. Now, who's gonna slip through? The narrowness of the opening is nerve-wracking. Hans panics and sustains another head injury. Oh no, Hans is stacking terrible hits to the head. Who's this guy? Anatomy manual. 2 torches. Oh my god, and a crude key. Okay, demon. You get a torch. Aki has one. Dave lost one. Okay, we got torches back. Thank god. Yeah, I think Hans is brain damaged now. I think so too. So we got a locked chest. There's a mechanism. We looted the dead guy. Let's unlock this box. Good thing I made a ton of lockpicks. Number 2. And number 3. We got a ruby, a sapphire, and another artist codex. But we don't have the thing that you need to decode those. Which is a bit of a shame. I feel like if I'd be in a dungeon in D&D and I saw this, I'd fuck around with that. Rooms like these. Oh. A chisel. This could have been the tool of a gifted sculptor and left its mark on many masterpieces. Instead, it is used to dislodge stubborn chunks of sandstone. Has a chance of finding sandstone when mining. Okay. Fragments of a small item. And we get the chisel thing. Oh, I'm not scared of the dark. I actually prefer the dark when sleeping. Like pitch black darkness. Oh, I love it. Okay, what is our scholar gonna say about this? What the fuck? Oh, there were... Nothing happens. Maybe the combination was incorrect. There were symbols throughout the dungeon. I gotta memorize those? No. We're gonna brute force it. Wait, Eki got injured? A sprain can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. Also, every time I try, he gets injured. The door is locked. Fuck, and going back is gonna cost you. Let me see if I remember the symbols. I think the blue one was that one. I don't remember the yellow one. Oh shit. I only remember seeing the blue symbol. But welcome, Demon. I said yesterday, because I have a week off, if I get D&D prep done quick, we're gonna do another stream. And I got it done quick, even quick enough to be able to go climbing as well today. Which has me pumped. Okay, I'm leaving. I know this is the blue one. We have to check the other ones. What's over here? Okay, that's the red one. It's the hourglass. The red one is the hourglass. But what was the yellow one? And we can use the key. Nice. Another ruby, another sapphire, and more fragments. I have no idea what these fragments do. Was there a yellow one in here? Huh. Huh. But we're in the ruins that we saw towards like the end of last stream. So that's where we fought stuff. This is where I saw the blue sign. Yeah, I'm using up a lot of torchlight. Okay, the yellow one is the circle, the red one is the hourglass. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Aki? So the red one is the hourglass, the yellow one is the circle, and the blue one is the square. Open sesame. Oh hell yeah. Solving a puzzle in the tomb of the ancients grants 1 knowledge. What? But we didn't get one. Runes and what? Oh, we're learning runes? What? That's a thing? What the fuck? And Aki became an apprentice, which increases Aki's willpower. But as long as Aki's gear is damaged... oh my god. He has such fucked up traits. He has such fucked up traits. Okay, let's use our last torchlight. Go into the final chamber. I'm expecting some kind of fight. The atmosphere in the halls is strained. Your companions can sense eyes watching them. A pot breaks. Creatures lunge out of the darkness. More of these guys. More creepers. Okay, and because we used up a bunch of torchlight, we can't see shit anymore. Can I just move him around and spot the enemies? Probably not. But I can at least spot the layout. That is... Dude, how big is this map? That is a huge map. I know Iron Maiden. I've seen them live. At a festival once. First row. That was like... I think the only concert ever I've been in first row. I think they played that. They must have. They must have played that. Okay, this is my setup. I guess I sent Demon a bit out there. Okay, okay, you found a dude. Perfect. Engage him. Bonk. I hate that there's no sound here. Okay, there's another guy. As long as they just show themselves, I think we're good. Where's Dave? Dave can get a nasty spin to win on these dudes. They're almost dead. And if we have Tom nearby, I think Tom deals auto crits to poison targets. If I make some room for Tom, I think he can just kill these two. One hit. There we go. Done. Okay, they're running. Easy. I hate it. I hate that there's no music. I hate this place. Dave became a duelist. And Demon leveled up. Game wants to give Demon more constitution. I'm down with that. More health. Okay. Let's continue. This seems like the last chamber. All I'm seeing is a tomb. This place really could have used some ambient music, like nothing crazy. Oh, now we need a miner again. Okay. Demon, You're demoted as a bard. You're back in mining mode. Oh, you even have to do the minigame. Oh, you got sandstone. Okay. Did I give you that trinket? Chisel. There we go. Has a chance of finding sandstone when mining. And sandstone we haven't really used at all yet. Okay, let's see what's in the tomb. I don't really see anything else. We got another codex. Treasure of the Ancients. The owner of this broken relic must be of noble lineage. A scholar could restore this. And we got more of these codexes. I hope I have enough torchlight to go back. Oh, I don't think so. Your last torch has died out. Your companions were hurt as they rushed out of the... They all got hurt? Oh, dude. Got hurt. Dinguses. Hey, so I did
Pretending
it.
to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries? Steel yourselves. People often go missing in there.
Oh, I know. I mean, we just kind of did. Just kind of did gone missing. Okay. Here's Demon's Shield. Here's Aki's Shield. Your armor is completely broken. Everybody's armor is broken. Oh, shit. Yeah, either make all the torches or buy all the torches. Everybody lost their armor in this. And got injured. That's wild. But we got a bunch of rubies, a bunch of sapphires. We got 3 of these books that you can only repair at a lectern. Interesting. Can we get some music? Is the game bugged? Let's try. There's some music. Maybe the tomb is a bit buggy. Okay, there we are. Okay, tomb done. We're going back home. We're going back home. ASAP. I think I'm gonna put a little Python up here. So we got a little shortcut down the mountain. Where is it? I fucking love this mechanic. That is the coolest mechanic I've ever seen for a game like this. That you can just set this and it stays there. Oh! Bless. Oh, I don't know if they are reusable. I just had a bunch. I just had a bunch laying around. But I'm really curious to see what you can make out of these fragments of precious items and these code. I have no idea what all of this is. Okay, we could make some bread. Make a bunch of bread. Oh, persistent. I think they are. Maybe they can get removed. I don't know. Okay, let's do 4 of these. We're just eating meat. Nothing else. Everybody's happy. You can now appoint one of your companions as a second lieutenant. Who's gonna take that role? I'm kind of inclined to give it to Dave due to Due to Dave's overall performance so far. Let's do it. Does that buff his stats in any way? Critical hit chance and damage increased by 5 when a one-handed weapon is equipped. That's amazing. I mean, isn't that's how it works in the military, right? In like German-speaking military, you don't really have a first and second lieutenant. You have lieutenant, and then there's like upper lieutenant as a standalone thing. When I joined this group, I never imagined we would find such amazing treasures. Few drifter bands can claim to have done so. Tom will gain the Gold Digger status. The next crown earnings are increased by 10%. Bring of all sorts of adventures. Tom will get the Inspired status. Willpower increases by 5. That would put him above 15. I'm taking that. Oh, that only ran. Oh, I thought that was permanent. Sad. Let's see what these merchants have, and we're gonna sell some stuff to them.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Archer's waistcoat. Or Inquisition's Cinquiera. That's a one-hand. It's a dagger, yeah. But it's a 2-star. Deals 60 to 80 dex damage to the target. Restarts for every bonus applied to the target. Does that count debuffs? That would be insane. That sounds insane, but it's pricey. We're selling the rubies. Another thing I like is that every merchant has infinite gold. I'm so down with that. Okay, what else can we sell? That armor is fine. We're holding on to that. No, I think we're good. I can try and steal it from them. Dude, I could steal the armor basically with no consequences. What the fuck? Or the knife. Dude, stealing is very interesting in this game. Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna come home. We're gonna get 400 from the contract, which was just find the place. But first we're gonna repair everything that's gonna get expensive.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There.
Okay, everything has been repaired. Can Tom make us a little something? We're out of leather. Sell leather?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Price temporarily reduced. On this shitty old axe that I probably sold to this guy in the first place. Why is she a fighter? I get the feeling we're gonna have to kill her eventually, or we get the chance to do it. Let's get everybody healed.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
160.
injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Sharpening oil. Crit hit chance improved. That's insane. Okay, we're healing everybody. Or should we do it ourselves? We can probably do it ourselves. How many injuries do we have? We're doing Hans. Let's get Tom. Aki. Okay, we're out. Then we can just use our alchemist. Make more medicine. Yeah, look at that, dude. We got a lot. Okay, medicine filled up. I'm gonna do the rest.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
It's only
there.
100 now.
I hope.
Okay, but note to self, if you get kicked out of a dungeon, it gets expensive. That's good to know. Spearman level 3. Root level 3. And a swordsman level 3 with a two-handed sword. Pro tip, buy all the torches, yes. But he sold them for like 30 crowns. That seems kind of expensive.
Might you be looking for work? I'll roll. Here is your reward.
Hey, we got 1,000. Fight Matthias Lund. The hard mission. Help requested. Desperate refugees. Vanquish a squad. Let's get that. Let's negotiate. No, let's not negotiate. It's fine. I take it. Just stomp it on some dudes. And I kind of want to take this quest. We're gonna come back once we have more influence and see if we can get a higher reward. Because that's the guy from the Lund farm. Oh, it even shows you the pythons on the map. And where they go. That's amazing. And that band is over there. And that's in a direction that we haven't really gone to yet. Check it out. We have to pay our people during the next rest. That is fine. Let's see what these traders have. There's a boar. I want to have a piggy friend.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Brotherhood bow. Fatal shot. Damage is increased by 50 against units with 35% health or less. Dude. Let's see if we can catch a piggy. Don't run! Don't run from me. Oh, wolves. Fine. I take that too. I take a wolf. Okay, we are engaging them. Okay, can somebody else engage the other one? Demon, yes. Let's see if we can catch ourselves a wolf. %54% success rate. Did it work? Captured! Your opponents are demoralized and free. Yeah, you can, the other one can run. Puppy! Aw. And Jazz leveled up. Jazz has 28 constitution. Okay, Jazz, we're gonna give you some more strength now. 56 health on level 4. Insane. Okay, we got a wolf. And even they level up. Oh, dude. They level up. So it's carnivorous and nimble. Can I name him? How do we name the wolf? How do we name him? Let's give him some more movement. Why? Why not? What's wolf in German? I'm gonna type it, okay? There you go. It's the same. It's pronounced Wolf, but it's the same word. Let's call him Wolfgang. That's a German name. The companions really dislike it. His name's Wolfgang. Oh, he alone has 4 daily food consumption. Damn. He only has 18 hit points, which makes me a bit scared. I'm gonna put the collar on him. I wish you could see that. That would be amazing. But we have our first puppy! Bless. Oh, he's following us now. Can I... Where do I put him on the camp? Where does he go? Doesn't really go anywhere. He's hanging out by the fire. He is staring into the fire. But yeah, this is slowly becoming Game of the Year for me. With every little extra thing that I didn't expect I was gonna be able to do, it's becoming better and better. What a brilliant little game. Or huge game. Love. Some money. More merchants.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Valuable gambeson. Or a two-handed axe of the eye. Arm of justice. Damage to the target lures them into close range to engage them. If the target is engaged in combat with the ability, they execute an attack of opportunity. Huh. It's only a level 2 weapon though. There's some iron ore. Sinister cave. Ooh. What's going on there? And a guard outpost. This guy has a quest.
I will never help the refugees after what happened.
Jesus. These people have no chill. Chop chop. Got some wood. You guys have? What's up with you?
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my brother-in-law. In one night, his family lost everything.
Okay. Captain Rovent. Level 1.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the Orcals. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay. That seems to be the last one for progress. Use golden key. Oh shit. Maybe we're gonna get that if we do the thing. I met this guy in my game. Like randomly out in the world? is. They got a locked chest. Hey, who are you people?
I hate having to strong-arm the farmers, but we have no other choice. The citizens of Tiltron refuse to hire us or share their resources with us.
To think that 4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us? Rovand hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive. Rovand is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed. Once he is gone, the farmers of Tiltron will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
Kill Bertram, the bandit for Captain Rovand, or agree to kill Captain Rovand for Bertram. I mean, it's... I'm gonna get myself in a pickle no matter what way, but... I mean, these guys... What do they mean by bully the farmers? Can you like, you don't run up to them and dunk like their head in the toilet. That's not what you... how do they bully them? I'm gonna kill that other guy, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Hello. I'm back.
Bertram hired you to kill us? No, wait, you don't understand. This man is not some poor refugee. He's been terrorizing the local farmers and stealing their crops. He must die. I will pay you to kill him.
Can I accept? Can I go back and forth? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him. We're gonna figure this out. Maybe he has a better counter offer.
Rovand hired you to kill me. Rovand is the one who must... Once he is gone,
Okay,
the farmers of Tiltron will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to
Okay,
share...
okay, I'm doing it. Gotcha. I'm gonna kill this dude.
Bertram hired you to kill us? No, wait, you don't...
No, it's all good. I think I've chosen my side. But they're all level 1. Oh shit, they're so weak. They're so weak. And there's Wolfgang. There is Wolfgang. I love it. So we get 2 turns before he can act. I think we can send in Dave. We're gonna nuke this guy. We're gonna nuke him. That was Jazz's turn. Then we're gonna send in Dave. We get behind him. So that Dave can do his insane move. Yeah, they're done. You can run. We're done here. Captain's doublet. Doublet. Light armor. I don't think it's that great. Hey, Wolfgang gained some experience. Hell yeah. That was fast though. That was fast. We got some PPs. We get another level. Repair materials and village blacksmith restore additional 5 armor. Okay, forged weapons stats increased. The troop eats less food. Less food, please. And more PP. Okay, Power and Glory is already level 3. And there's Bertram. There's a golden key. You can open that chest. It's to the side. Get some hemp. Great Pig Iron. And Edorin Wine. Vinegar, claiming to be wine. Increases the troops' happiness. And we got that axe. Is that a good axe for Tom? Tom has a level 3 Pig Iron. So I guess that's alright. We can sell that.
I can't believe Roland is dead, and we are free. We really owe you one. Here, take this. You deserve it. I'll be sure to tell Fergus and the other refugees in the Haven what you did.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you. The refugees no longer have to fear Captain Rowan. That sounds like I did something good. And now we have this maxed out. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. There's still this little troop of bandits that we're trying to hunt. Over here. That looks like a fishing spot. Gonna hit that. Which staff hasn't done some fishing in a while? Completely destroyed this ecosystem. Let's go destroy the next. The refugee leader awaits you in the Haven. He has something important to tell you. Oh, they're fighting boars. They're actually fighting boars right now. Oh fuck, my people want to camp. Not right now, guys. Not right now. We're gonna fight. We're attacking these guys. We get 2 allied boars. That's amazing. But I think everybody has a debuff because they're tired. Strength and dexterity reduced by 30. Oh my god, it's only 3. We get 2 turns before this henchman. Aki. I want Demon here. Alice and Twilight in the back. Guys can go over here. Aki, engage. We're doing a setup for Dave. That was your turn. Dave can run in here, do a spin to win. I love that these standard moves have AoE. That's amazing. Then you can do a big stab. Never mind, you can't. Or can you? You can. Nice. Galvanized. And you can just dash away. But you don't need to do that because we got more turns. Let's have Jazz. Engage. No, wait. Tom does auto crits against poisoned units, right? Yeah. There we go. 12 damage. And that's a slight knockback. Can't taunt anybody. Oh, but if you do a crit, you can't engage somebody. Interesting. And I ran into poison. Captain! Captain engages the raider. This guy goes next. Maybe we can burst fire him. Oh, I don't think we can. There's people in the way. I really like that that's how archery works. That if there's people in the way, it makes the shot harder. Really nice. Okay, that was very good. We'll follow up with a crit. That turns done. He gets one hit on Tom, and that was basically it. This guy is going down. Let's have Jazz run in there. Crit. And bonk, he's down to 1 hit point. How do I get 1 damage on this dude now? How do I get 1 damage? There's a big chance that Twilight will hit people. Oh, can I do a charge? Let's go! And Demon got the trait Glorious. Popperal's plate armor. That is yellow heavy armor. What does Glorious mean? Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn. Just for free. That's great. That is great. Okay, we've done the quest. And my people want to rest now. Danger level is none. Okay, we don't have any raw food. But I think we have enough cooked food. And I gotta steal more items. I gotta steal more shit. Anything new we can craft? If we have bait, we can make sturdy fish hooks. Yeah, we're pretty much good on everything. Eat some food. We're eating all of that. We're eating that and an apple. Must consume meat or fish at every meal to be satisfied. Okay, so you need at least one meat item. Got it. We're paying the wages. Makes everybody happy. And another night done. Good stuff. Yeah, we should probably move away. It's pigs. There's pigs and wolves fighting now. Let's make our way home and then go to Haven. It seems like we've done every possible quest out of the quests that were available to me. I've done them all. And I think I'm gonna go steal from these traders now. Just because we can.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Harak Billhook. $5 discount. I mean, it won't get us a wanted level. That is amazing. And the wanted level just drops with time. It always incentivizes you to steal, like, a little bit.
Stand back, peasants! These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Grey cluster. Just don't be like me and get 270. What happens if you get 1 star? But also there's PP points for getting high wanted. Okay. I'm gonna buy some leather of this guy because we don't have any. If you get 1 star, guards are aggro. Okay. Higher stars are more frequent guard spawns. Okay. Gonna buy a bunch of cider. Get some grapes and cabbages, can't hurt. Okay, we're back. We're back. Finish the job.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Exterminate rat infestation. I want to accept this quest and I want to gamble a bit of influence. Let's go. Oh, it dropped down to 400. I take it. I take it. So if you fail a negotiation, you lose money. Matthias Lund. Wait, he's the boss of the area? Did you guys say there was a giant
Feel free
down
to come
there?
back often. There's always folk looking for
Said
work
there
around
was a
here,
giant.
especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Sell that. We can sell that. That's pretty bad for heavy armor. Light armor can go. That thing is stolen. So we gotta throw that in our company chest. And the rest we're keeping. The rest we're keeping. We got another influencer PB. What the fuck? Okay, thank you very much. We should hire 1 more person, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. And I'm thinking about another ranger.
I have no further information for you. You already...
I knew you were gonna say that. I don't. I don't see myself as that. Okay, we gotta go to Haven anyways. Then we can try fighting that guy along the way. And I should buy food. We have the money. Let's not be stupid.
You touch it, you buy it.
I buy all your salt. And I buy your meat.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Okay, let's buy some chickens. Buy some mutton. Done. But yeah, then we gotta make sure we hire 1 more person. So that we can have every possible job represented in our troops. I think the only one we're missing right now is a bard. We have 9 people with 9 different jobs. Sadly, you can't give a job to a horse or a wolf, but that's okay. Okay, let's go back to Lund Farm and find this Matthias guy. I think he's the region boss running around. Yeah, that must be him. That must be him. And he he just aggroes anybody and anything? But he does look giant, yeah. Okay. Again, I have Iron Man mode. I don't think that this guy is gonna kill me, but...
Lucilla!
Holy shit.
I have killed them all!
Holy shit. Potty break? I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, I wonder if you would have given him Lucilla's... like necklace thing. Maybe that would have calmed him down. Champion level 3. If it's only one, he's gonna get torn apart by our gang. He's gonna get... Elite. Okay, elites are unique enemies who can act more than once during a round. I love that. That's like legendary actions in D&D. Pay close attention to the turn order to prepare your strategy. Oh, you can even see the moves he does. Applies judgment to the nearest enemy. This unit is targeted. Targets an area. Deals 82 damage to all units in the area and knocks them back by 6 meters. What the fuck is this guy made of? What the fuck? 61 strength. This unit cannot be engaged or knocked back. Okay, we gotta weaken him. We gotta weaken him. And I think Jazz has the weakening move. Hans, you stay in the back line. Helios is back. Twilight is over here. I'm gonna go there. Wolfgang, you stay a bit in the back line too. Okay, so we get one action, then he gets to do his 80 damage move. Then we get an action, and then he focuses another target. So we're definitely weakening him. And I think Jazz is the only person that could actually tank that hit. There we go, weakening blow. So he deals half damage now. It's only 41 damage. Okay, that was your turn, Jazz. Good luck. Is he doing it? Okay, he's only targeting. Now we could call in Aki to get deflection. Oh no, to do encouragement. So Jazz can tank even more. Heal some damage. Was a crit. We're doing encouragement. So now everybody's deflecting 30% more damage. And I think I'm gonna make you move away so we can have Dave step in and do his insane backstab. Holy shit. She went flying. Okay, Dave. But I think Dave only gets his crazy backstab damage if the enemy is engaged. And this guy is not engageable. Yeah. That's interesting. Can we poison? Okay, we didn't poison. Applies 2 poisons to a unit. Cloud of poison. If this attack hits several units. Okay. Oh man. Okay, Wolfgang is running in. What is Wolfgang gonna do? Do a little nibble. Targets an area. All units in the area take 41 damage. Okay, I think... Yeah, we can't send in Jazz. We're gonna send in Demon next. I hope Demon pulls the aggro and not Wolfgang. Okay. That's bad. That, I think that hits all three of them. That is pretty bad. Okay, let's get some ranged shots in. Oh, come on. There we go. And this adds slowdown. There we go. I'm just trying to burst this man. And we're gonna get a hit real soon. Holy shit. Did Wolfgang just straight up die? Dave is dying. Did he just straight up kill Wolfgang? Like, not even... What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to bandage Dave. I have never heard insta-geek before. I have never heard that term. Okay, he's targeting again. Holy shit. Who has not acted? I haven't acted. Can move Intellius. Shoot him in the back a bunch of times. Okay, we're down to his health. We are down to his health. He has been slowed down. My god. And now he's targeting Aki. Tom hasn't acted yet. Holy shit. Okay, everybody move away from Aki. Crit. Aki's targeted. But he won't get that hit out until the next turn, so we can just move Aki out of the range. Easy. So that's gonna be a swing and a miss for him. Cannot really give fury to a lot of people. Holy crap. Okay, end your turn. Captain, what should we do? Okay, Captain, got it. New round is starting. Aki, you have to fucking move. You have to fucking move out of here. And do your encouragement move. That is very good. You get one hit on him and then you just run away. He's not gonna do anything. Okay. Am I sending in Dave again? It seems like Dave can't really do much against the suit. I can say, get him in. I'm gonna get him in. Do a spin to win. And then make him run away. He's not the focus of Matthias right now. He's gonna focus this group, yeah. Okay. That is bad for Captain Hans, but Captain Hans should survive that hit if he doesn't crit. He is still weakened. Damage reduced by 50%. So I guess the next 2 turns will be Tom and me, so that we move out of that AoE. Let's get Tom behind him. Big hit. 13 damage. Move back. And turn. And you're gonna move over here. Stabby stab. 9 damage. And your turn. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Can I have Talius just burst his ass? Crit. Double shot. Let's go. Talius got glorious. Oh shit, and we get his weapon? Holy crap. Targets in area deal 135 strength damage to all units in the area. Knock them back by 6 meters. But we lost Wolfgang. We lost Wolfgang. Sad. Was such a good boy. He was such a good boy. I'm gonna do a little bit of repairs by hand. Constitution reduced by half. That's bad. We're healing that. Okay. We have completed the mission. That's gonna be another 400 that we get. And the refugees want to talk to us. And I guess we're gonna stop by Lund Farm. Oh, and I have to put this dagger in the box because that's stolen. That goes in there. Okay. Do I want Jazz to have the big fuck you hammer? Is that a Jazz thing or a Tom thing? Tom has the pig iron axe. That is some crazy damage. I feel like it's more like a Jazz thing. Holy shit. Holy crap. 24 damage to all units. And that weakening blow deals a lot more damage too. God damn. Can't use it anyways, okay. Can I bury Wolfgang? We're burying him at the foot of the hill. He was a good boy. For 2 fights. He was a good boy. Guess we gotta find a new puppy. Okay, we're going back to Lund Farm. We're gonna let her know that we've taken care of Matthias. But that was a boss fight, holy shit. That was a region boss. Hello.
My sweet little Lucilla.
Okay, she's gone. She's out. Can I steal her eel soup? I'm gonna steal it. And now I know I'm not ready in my game. Make sure you have people that have the weakening move. That saved our asses. Like 80 damage in an AoE? Oof. That's a big oof. Okay, let's make some chicken. Get that cooked. We can make 2 mutton stew. Make 1. And the rest of the mutton we're just gonna cook. Does Dave have an offhand again? I don't think so, no. Guess if we get to a smithy, we're making another throwing sickle. Those are usually quite good. Okay, let's eat the eel soup. That's stolen. Let's destroy that evidence. Get 1 of these. Get a bottle. And 2 loaves of bread. What's with Tellius? By the beast fangs, we beat him. We defeated Matthias Lund and lived to tell the tale. I feel like we can take on the world. Tellius will gain the immovable trait, immune to terror. Tellius will gain the valiant trait. The group starts a battle with less than 2 valor points, grants up to 2. That's pretty fucking amazing. I think I'm taking that. And you get positive relationships. Revel in the group's elation and bask in the glory of this victory. Oh, because you got the killing blow. And you got more positive relationship with Hans. Hans loves you. I still don't know what that does, but Hans loves you. The captain, I mean, I'm sorry. Hans is all over you. Okay, let's stop by Haven, now that we're over here. And see what they have for us. That seems to be, like, the main story mission for this area now. Oh, and this is where we buried Drake. Oh shit. Where did you guys come from? Oh fuck. Let's kick their ass. Oh, did I repair armor? I kind of didn't. But Jazz has her new hammer. Jazz has her new hammer. Okay, Hans goes here. It's only 5. Who of them X first? This bomber. Oh, it's 8. So some are in the mist. This guy goes first. I'm gonna see if I can engage him with Jazz. Dave goes back here. Putting Hans in between. Give me one more fighter. Give me Eki over here. Then we're doing Demon and me. And the archers in the back. Give me Twilight over here. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Let's go, Jazzo. I don't know if this engages the enemy if I do the weakening blow. 16 damage. Okay, they're engaged. That's perfect. And now I can target him. Oh my god. That is a combo. They cannot start any other action or become engaged in combat. But they are engaged in okay, I think that works. Yeah, he has to punch. He's stuck here. And next turn he just gets nuked. Amazing. We get one turn before somebody I can't see is going to act. Okay, I still can't see who it is. Then I'm just gonna engage this henchman. Yeah, she is the one turn murderer now. Did another bomber? Of course. Probably gonna hit there. Nope, going for Twitch staff. Twitch staff on fire. Can Tom move in here? Not really. This henchman is going next, but they're already engaged. Then we're gonna engage this guy over here. $11 damage. And I'm gonna taunt him. 6 damage to Aki. Person goes next. Can't really engage him with anybody. But we can have Twilight shoot some shots. By the way, if you right-click the damage skill, you can lock in the AoE. And that way, I just realized that. That way you can kind of figure stuff out a bit better. You're welcome. You're welcome. And it seems like it saves that individually. Right-click the skill, yeah, and then it locks it in. They've reached 2 of them. See? Then it locks it in. With the running skill we can get there. Okay, I am here. Spin to win. Can't do offhand. But she's gonna die to poison. That's okay. Person goes for Tom. This is gonna be a rough fight, still. Even though we have more people, this is not gonna be an easy fight. Yeah, I think there's another archer in here. Yes. I'm just gonna go and engage them. Fuck. Why does it push them back? Sometimes you push them back, sometimes you don't. Then I'm gonna do this. Dare and move. You're doing a targeting move. Okay. We definitely have to go help Tom out over there. I'm gonna run in back to back with Aki. Bonk. This guy's targeting. Thalius. Can you aim at this dude? You can. Crit, double shot, and he's dead. That bow kicks ass. Volley of arrows. And Thalius has a very high crit chance. So that's perfect. But yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in the AoEs for certain skills. Nice turn. This raider's gonna run in. Oh, he gets 2 hits. Oh, he's... yeah, I forgot. They can only do the target move. The funniest shit ever. Okay, we're moving here. We're gonna yell. Make these guys stronger, and then we're gonna poke person and move away. Hunts! 7 damage. New round is starting. This bomber goes first. Can I just nuke? Holy shit. And I can run up to him and hit him again. Oh my god. And I could still set up another hit. This person is in the danger zone. This bomber is not looking too hot. Okay, you keep that move up. This bomber will act next. So we're just gonna do a quick spin to win. That was a crit on this guy. And then we're gonna step behind him so he wastes his turn. Okay, she gets an attack of opportunity. Sets herself on fire. Wow. She's next. Talia's got a... Oh, Talia's is in a bad spot. It hits. Let's do a poke. 11 damage. Five to Aki. Okay, can we get this henchman? Can I move Demon over here to get a hit on this guy? And then... yeah, we can dash this guy to the ground. Nice. Galvanized. Amazing. You are done with your turn. Now we're gonna make Tom do spin to win, which should deal quite some damage. Or should I do a normal hit first? No, first spin to win. Nice. And then I'm gonna knock this guy back. Never mind. Then we're gonna taunt him. God, I love this game. I don't know how many times have I said that today. But if you haven't heard, I really like this game. Okay. Let's pump out an encouragement. Everybody over here takes less damage. We're gonna support Tom. Yeah, that's very little damage. Talia, so going in for the kill. I think this guy's just gonna die to poison. $16 and 31. That is insane damage. He just fell over. He turned around and died. Outlaw's Ornate Tabard. 15 armor. For light gear, that's not bad. Nobody leveled up. Gonna do a little bit of repairs here and there. I really like Jazz with this big hammer. That was a great decision. Okay, everybody get fixed up a bit. Let's check that armor. Let's check that armor. Okay, that is... yeah, that's exactly what Dave has. So if there's anybody that can use light armor... maybe Twilight. Twilight has the same. Witch Staff is good. Tom is good. Aki is good with the heavy armor. I think everybody's good. Okay, let's go to the Haven. Let's go to the Haven. They apparently have a quest for us. Let's see what they have. And don't they have a shop?
May the Eye grant us victory.
Oh, everybody's a shop. Immortal Bloom. I don't think I've seen that before. I'm selling that. I'm selling that. We're holding on to that. And the rest of the stuff that we have. Okay. Let's see what they have. So this is where the refugees are hanging out. Gonna get some of their hemp.
Fergus is going to get us killed.
Sure.
Do you think Fergus stands a chance?
Against what?
I wasn't expecting to see so many familiar faces here.
Oh, this is the merchant. Not the merchant, the blacksmith that we... Did we save him? I don't remember. We got him from somewhere. And dumped him here. Does that mean there is an anvil that I can use? No, he's one of those no fire blacksmiths.
I've been waiting for you. As a matter of fact, we all have. After seeing everything you've done for us refugees, we've taken an important decision. This ruin will not be our haven. You have shown us that more than a roof over our heads, we need our dignity back. We will leave this forsaken place and demand that Stromcap treat us like the human beings we are. We will not back down. Please, come and support us in this, as you have in our previous endeavors.
So we're going to attack Stormcap? Oh shit. Stromcap, sorry. Oh shit. That's gonna be interesting. Burn it down. Let's go. Oh, I just realized, like, the person in the front of your group is the one in the front. If I can put Hans... Seems like you can't move horses to the front. But now if I put Aaron to the front... Aaron, please, go to the front. What the fuck, Aaron? Why is this so glitched? Just started to play this game. Was interested if people are streaming it. I am. I love it. It's fucking amazing. This game is everything. This game is scratching every itch on my body at the same time. How the fuck do I move a person up a space? Okay, there we go. I want to walk in front. I'm holding the banner. But I welcome you. This game is amazing. If you got any questions, I'm still in the first county, but I've done most of the things. But yeah, if you got any questions, I can answer like the early game stuff and we can get more iron. Demon, back to the mines. It feels like they thought about everything in this game. It really feels like they took every mechanic a step further than you'd expect. Oh, you got 2 sapphires from mining?
You cleared out the iron deposit?
Yeah, I did that like a week ago. This game is for CRPGs as Grounded is for sandbox survival. Sure. Sure. But it feels very polished, and that's just nice to see nowadays. Seeing a new release that feels polished is a rare thing. Good RPG, no main characters, but every county has its own story. I'm in the 2nd zone, so I'm not gonna spoil. Very underestimated game. I think we're about to enter the 2nd zone now. I am over here. We can collect some more money.
Here is your reward.
Dude, we have so much money now. Haggling for rewards is very worth it.
Okay.
Ranger level 3. Also, a friend just sent me a pic of the default image for a Minecraft server I used to host literally years ago and stopped paying for when our friend group stopped playing. It's ass cheeks. Somebody built an ass.
Don't be fooled by these rats.
On your server. Yeah, that's another swordsman. I kind of want to get a swordsman that uses a two-hander. That feels pretty nice. But I could go for another ranger. Damaridian. Thank you. And welcome.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk
Okay, we're
looking for work around here,
selling the
especially since all
sapphire.
the fighting started across the border.
That's another 40. We're holding on to the armor that we got. We're gonna get fixed up a bit. Before we do this like big story finale for this area, we're gonna
You can use my
make sure everything is working fine. There's somebody who needs a shield. I think Aki has a crappy shield. Yup. Demon has a good one. I think Demon and Aki are the only people that use shields. So let's make one of those. Oh, you gotta... Oh, fuck. Okay, Blacksmith Apprentice. What does that mean? Targe 1 star. Protection skill. Gains deflection. Damage taken if the next attack reduced by 70%. Okay. That's really good. That's pretty damn good. Let's go with throwing knives this time. Continue. We can read some recipes. Reinforced layer of the stag. Learn that. There were some blacksmith recipes I could learn. I play Legion locked. Region locked. Yes. I think someone somehow got the same code for the server and set it up that way. Funny how shit Microsoft is at managing the servers. Mojang didn't have half the issues. We only had like one Minecraft server in the past, but that was wild. That was kind of wild. I like the region locked progression. That feels it feels more RPG-y to me. Okay, Aki gets the new shield. There we go. Oh, that is a skill he can use. So either he can get deflection just like that, or he can get deflection and still do stuff. that auto leveling means always good loot. I mean, the game gives you stuff to, you know, like make something out of the not so good loot. There's always something, you can sell it, you can disassemble it. There's a lot you can do. Oh, we got peepees. We got 2 peepees there. I love... Oh, there's so many layers to this. I love it. Okay, let's get healed.
My
I will not
concoctions
make
can
a big
heal the most
PP
grievous
emote.
injuries. Be sure. There. I hope you will be more careful next time.
I hope that's okay. I'm buying some medicine. And let's buy some vials. And probably do some more alchemy. It's so funny to me that Dave is our alchemist and he's the one with probably the most kills out of everybody. That's just kind of funny to me. Tom didn't gain anything from being an apprentice blacksmith, right? Oh shit, reinforced buckler. Blacksmith set. Oh shit. Longbow, iron dagger, iron spear. Oh, learn that. Oh fuck, we gotta hit the smithy. I'm playing Iron Man mode. I'm playing Iron Man mode. I've been guilt tripped into making Iron Man mode. Yep, that's life. That's life. Is there a place where I can buy leather, or do I have to run around and kill random animals to get leather? Oh dude, blacksmithing looks amazing. Oh, she's gone. The bitch is gone. Where did she go? Where did she go? Probably where that fight is happening. Some merchants on the road sell leather.
You touch it, you buy it.
Why do you have 2 human corpses in your vegetable stand, lady? That's a little sus. Okay, let's go. Big fight. Psht. Talia's psht.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Mountain willow. Fishhooks, ropes, sandstone, powder, alchemical residue. No, I'm not interested. Let's go. Let's fight.
The Lady Mayoress, she didn't want to hear it. But we won't give up. We're prepared to fight. Are you with us?
Sure. Oh, she's there as well. They're all level 3. 2 foot soldiers, 2 phalanx, 2 lieutenants. But we get 2 allies. So that would be 7 enemies in total, and we're like 13 people. Let's see how that's gonna work. Whoa. Okay. Lieutenant. There's the refugee leader. There's a spear we can throw. This guy's almost dead. Wait, they're all almost dead. They are all almost dead. Am I going to spend my first turn? Captain, you gotta stay in the back line. I think I'm going to spend my first turn trying to kill these 2 guys off with Twilight. That's 1. That's 2. And that puts these 2 guides in the fight. 2. I think that was quite good. Okay, you move. Okay, you can move through the mud. That's fine. Good turn. This guy won't reach us and he gets poisoned. Never mind. He's got some movement. He's got some movement. Dave, you have to get out of there. Who's acting next? This foot soldier over there. That's fine. That is fine. Eki, you engage. And Dave, you do your thing. But you're gonna pop that encouragement. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. Oh, he's bleeding. Can you whack him? No. Okay, Dave. Do your thing. Stand behind the enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dave gained the trait Lively. Strength and Dex increased by 5 when a one-handed weapon is equipped. Oh my god. I still have movement. I still have my attack. Are we just gonna go for the Mayoress? Oh, I don't want to risk Dave. I think we're gonna just get a hit and move out. Jesus. Oh fuck, now he's engaged. But he can just do this. And throw a dagger. Oh my god, and then move. Oh my god. Dave's action economy is all over the place. Okay, yeah, hit demon. A demon will not care. Okay, we got 2 more actions before this foot soldier moves. I don't know how far he can move. 12 movement. I really like the Valor system though. I like the system of basic actions, you can do them anytime. But then you have the special stuff and everybody has different conditions for generating them. It's a super interesting system. And I've been having a good time with it so far. We send in Tom? Not quite. I'm gonna have to have these guys move in a bit closer. Can't really use Jazz right now. Let's use Tellius. Get him... Oh, he needs a good line of sight. Can't make him hit these guys over there without getting burned. Go there. Take a shot, 100%. Oh, they're blocking a lot. And take aim. And get a hit on this guy and slowing him down. He's gonna reach that hoodlum, but he's not gonna reach us. And we have another turn. Okay, Twitch staff. Go here. And do a poke. Crit. And then you move back. Okay, this guy's just burning himself to reach Eki. And he can't act. Can't engage either. This foot soldier is trying to move in. Okay, can we get Tom close? Yes. But I think what I want to do is I need to engage the Mayoress because she's an archer and she has pretty high dexterity. So we need to lock her into combat. I'm gonna send Jazz in. Jazz is on fire. So if she decides to attack, she's probably gonna go for Jazz. Hoodlum takes a hit. That's fine. Okay, this guy's acting next. We're just gonna make a hit with Demon. Demon deals extra damage if the target still has armor. So I guess that's good. Not sure if this guy can get a hit. Oh, he can. On Talius. Okay. The Hoodlum fights back. 8 damage and poison. I think the Hoodlum might actually win this fight. Okay, I won't be able to get Tom in there. Oh fuck, can I throw the spear? That's the range of the spear, isn't it? So that's too far away. Fuck it, we're running in. We're running in. Even if we get burned. And we're hitting this guy. 9 damage. Eight damage to Tom. Refugee leader's going in. And I think Twitch staff can actually kill that dude. Over here, dude, everybody's burning. It's not a kill. But a good poke. What is she gonna do? Shoot Jazz. Okay, that's the dumbest thing possible. Wish the death would include speed increase into the fight. Do you mean the animations? Here comes the captain. Captain strikes. I think you can do that. General, animation speed. There is a slider. I have it set fairly low. Okay, new turn. Who's the first one to act? That lieutenant? That's not gonna bother us. Then it's this foot soldier. Let's focus on this guy. Crit. I'm gonna do a rallying cry. We have some valor points. And I'm gonna do a little sprint over here so I get a valor point. I mean overall fight, running, etc. Oh, so the animation slider is only for the attack animations. I thought that covers everything. Wait, why did she run all the way over there? The fuck? Can I get her with Jazz? I can. Oh, she's so screwed. She is so screwed. So we do a weakening bonk. That was a crit. Which locks her in combat, and now we're locking in our insane AoE. Jazz can take some more hits, that's fine. A little more damage to Demon. Demon get the kill? Oh, with a little lucky crit. Oh, it didn't even need to be a crit. And now we have galvanization. That means they're basically dead. Let's make sure we're making room for Dave. Because Dave can absolutely nuke this guy. This guy moves in. Engages that guy, that's great. He's the one who's gonna act next. Can we hit both? Yes, we can. Awesome. AI is not very bright in time. When you pick an AI behavior, fights will become easier. But I'm not gonna tell you. Oh shit. There goes random refugee foot soldier number 7. He was my favorite. And now he's gone forever. Okay. Are we gonna make... Wait, where's Dave? There's Dave. Okay, she's dead. That's for sure. Dave can't really move in. I think they're gonna handle just fine over there. Can Aki get the kill? Oh, not quite. Even not with a crit. Okay, this guy's gonna burn to death. This guy's just gonna burn to death. The Mayoress is as good as that as well. So there's only this phalanx soldier. That's fighting with Hans. Can I get into range with that guy? Yeah, we're saving this hoodlum. God, archery is so satisfying in this game. Go horse! Crit! The captain critted! The captain critted. It's a beautiful day. You know what, Dave? Go nuts. Dave unlocked the trait glory. How many traits does Dave have? Dave has 5 traits. Oh man. 11 damage. Okay, Twitch staff is gonna get a kill. Twitch staff is still using the level 1 pitchfork. I gotta get Twitch staff a better spear. So many people are unlocking skills. I think that was it. Awesome. Two-handed hammer of the guard. And another one. One of them is a 1-star. Armor crushing. Deals 65% damage to all units in the area. Applies bleeding if the armor sustains damage. Amazing. That is a one-handed mace. Fairly decent one. We get some money. I could get 13 corpses if I wanted to, but no thank you. Not today. I'm repairing your armor. Repairing your armor. And yours. We can fix later. Okay, is this hammer good for anybody? I mean, we gave Jazz the Lucilla. That is a chonker. I guess this is better for Demon. Instead of Old Club level 2, you get a French Word of the Guard level 3. There you go. Make tanks? I have tanks. Don't worry, look at Jazz. Jazz is tanky as fuck. 28 constitution. High armor.
Any last words?
Oh, I thought we murdered her on the fields.
You've no right to be here. Stromcap is a free village that only belongs to its people. You're nothing but parasites, too cowardly to fight for your own land.
We're here because our land was burned down, because our craftsmen were drafted, because our families were starving. All we wanted was for you to welcome us in.
So, what are you going to do now? Kill all the villagers of Stromcap, don their clothes and seize their goods, sleep in their beds and replace our people with your own?
Maybe.
No, we only want the villagers to share. Had you done so in the first place, the situation would never have escalated. I will be the new mayor, whilst you and your supporters will be hanged.
Holy shit.
As for you, mercenaries,
Holy
thank you for
crap.
helping us in restoring the peace. As long as Edoran is torn by conflict, the new Council of Stromcap will welcome refugees with open arms.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call killing people based, like, no matter
Claim
which
your
way.
reward, and know that you will always be welcome here.
But hey, I take the money. You have gained border pass. It is time to explore other regions. Oh shit. Which way do I go? Oh, which way are we gonna go? I think I'm gonna go west. So he's in the town hall now? He is.
The residents of Tiltron haven't exactly welcomed the refugees with open arms. But never matter. They can just obey their new mayor, for all I care.
Alright. How are you doing, blacksmith?
You can use my anvil.
Okay, he doesn't
I can
care.
also repair a few dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Tiltron restoration. Following Tiltron methods, your troop optimizes armor maintenance. That's an order. What is an order? Oh shit. I don't want to sell it. Sell it, okay. I can't make a spear. Yeah, we need leather. Okay, we got... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that was very lucky that I found the shop that has the thing.
You touch it, you buy it.
Buying your salt. And a bunch of your veggies. Then we're gonna buy some meat.
Those refugees.
Oh, shut up!
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Please shut up about the fucking refugees. They're your boss now because you fucking wouldn't want to share any other way. Could just be
My
tanning corpses if you
concoctions
needed
can heal
leather.
the most grievous injuries.
How do I do that?
Be
I
sure
think,
to hold
yeah,
on to the
somebody mentioned
vial.
that. I don't have a tanning rack. Do I need that for my camp? Add leather, go fight animals. We can do that. But leveled up. Wow. You get more movement? More movement. Why not? Okay, is this dagger? That's being laundered, okay. Dave is not in the tent, that's good because Dave is a snorer. Camp looks like it's right outside of town even. I fucking love that. That's one of my favorite, like this whole camp thing is one of my favorite mechanics of the game. It's so simple, but that it changes depending on location and that there's relationships in play and all of that. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's like the mobile home of the murder hobo gang. Holy shit, you're right. Okay, do we have an archer? Swordsman? Ranger? Who are you? You're new.
Oh, it's so nice and warm here. So different from the haven.
Oh, you're a refugee.
I have no further information for you.
Okay, that's fine.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
I would like to hire another person so we could have a bard. But I don't want to get another warrior. Big-skinned vegetarian. Do you want to become our bard? Mr. Swordsman? How much?
I won quite a few fights in the tavern. You can count on me.
200. You're lucky we're rich as hell, buddy. You unlocked the title Legion. Alright. Okay. So do I want this guy to be a protector or a fighter? Destabilizing kick. Apparently in the Arthas Trackers camp, you can get/use a tanning rack. I don't have any more heavy armor laying around, do I? I only have this light armor here. Let's give him this medium armor. Swordmaster. Sounds fun. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain a thing. Every time you hit several enemies. Every time you engage. Okay, you get movement. Get strength. And you get more strength. There you go, buddy. 12 damage to all units. And you're our bard. There you go. So he can sing now in the tavern.
So, want to find out what's new?
Oh, we
in
don't have a
Tiltron?
loot. We don't have a loot. Shame. Okay, we're gonna sell the crappy gear.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
We're gonna be selling that. Gotta give this guy some armor. There we go. Looking a lot better. And another thing I noticed and that I like is they wear their backpacks all the time. If you play D&D and you play with me as the DM, you basically have an infinite inventory. Some people go realism and go, oh, you can only have stuff that weighs this much or whatever. But with me, you have everything. And in my head, the party all has like these big backpacks. But in so many situations, they get into a fight and they, you know, like they would be fighting with their backpacks on, but they don't because it's, you know, you're playing a fantasy game and you just want to have some fun. But I really like that you can see the backpacks during the fight all the time. Okay, where's he gonna... He can sit by the campfire. There he goes. Tent is full. Can I make a second tent? Can I not make another building that I've already done? Okay, let's make some base chicken. Still have a mutton stew. Cook 2 of those. And we're gonna make some bread. Leveling a cook seems to be quite easy. He's already experienced and you get tons of constitution as a cook. Okay, let's rest up. I'm not gonna eat the stew yet. Let's eat some chickens. Some of that and an apple for the one vegetarian guy. Everybody's just eating grilled meat and he's having a handful of apples. When is Hans going to level up? He's halfway there. Run duration increased, constitution increased, or apply inspiration to all allies in the area. That seems like a Hans thing to do. Inspire the people around. Okay, you said artist tracking camp. Where is that? Artist tracking camp. Woodcutters camp. I don't think I've seen that. Let's go over there. Let's go this way. Is that a bunch of piggies? That's a bunch of piggies. That is the wealthy farm that we've been to before. Okay, we have to pay wages soon. Oh, I'm guessing this is like the big checkpoint where you usually get kicked out, but we have the border pass.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Beans, dried fish, sardine, and cabbage. I'm buying some of that dried fish. Thank you. Mediterranean border crossing. Let's see what's happening here. Can I pull up my map? Yes. This is all I have. I've only been in one county so far. Isn't this where the war was? Yes. Exactly. Okay. Let's have a look around. Is there some hemp? I think Artis is a whole country. Okay. County, sorry. I don't see anything here. Let's talk to the merchant.
I'm waiting for other caravans. When passing through a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group. It discourages bandits, and you can all pitch in to pay mercenaries.
Okay. Who's this guy?
We are to let the farmers seek refuge in Tiltron. General's orders.
Okay.
People are fleeing Artes, and you're going there.
Oh, so you could have given her 200 bucks and just gone through. Or you can give the border pass. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm going to Artis.
Very well. At your own risk. The border is open to you in both directions, you know. Should you regret your boldness, you can return to Tiltron without paying.
That's awfully kind. Thank you. New area. Let's go. We gained some more PP. County of Artis. Kingdom of Edoran. Oh, mate. And I guess things are gonna be picking up here. Things are gonna pick up quite a bit, I'm sure. There's some iron ore. Some wood. Let's explore the surrounding area. So it'll be a bit, but you find what I mentioned. Thought you already encountered it. Oh, it's all good. But there's a bunch of guys up there. I honestly don't know if I want to... Oh, they have a skull. That means there's a bandit camp around. But that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. What's that? Mushrooms? Okay, let's go down the mountain. I think we want to find like our first hub city before we go too deep into anything. And let's talk to some people.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We're only refugees fleeing the Edoranian war.
Here, take some bread.
Please let us go. Thank you so much.
Getting tired. Sarah's sheepfold. There are level 4 wolves. The wolves are trying to enter a building. I mean, we outnumber them, but they're level 4. Maybe we can catch one. Time to get an alpha. That has 50 health. Thank you, demon. Okay, who acts first? That wolf and then that wolf. So we can probably burst this guy with the Demon Dave combo. I'm gonna have Aki over here. We need some tanky people on this side. Twilight is there. Let's put one more fighter over there. I'm gonna get Tom. I'm gonna try and catch the alpha. Don't you worry about it. But first everybody else is acting. And I feel like usually it's smart to just engage in combat. Can we get them both? We can get them both. Amazing. And they're poisoned. Throwing knife would kill this one. Let's go. That's another valor point. And I guess I can do the triple stab. Oh, it's just one stab if you're not using... Yeah. But he's engaged, that's fine. Pretty sure wolves get a pack bonus for ganging up on someone, so engaging is a good idea. Each attack against a unit without armor applies bleeding. Okay, I want to see how this guy works. With his big old sword. Yeah, I could try to capture, but we're going for the alpha. First kill. Oh fuck, poison. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, Aki is engaging that wolf. That's fine. Can Jazz engage the big boy? There we go. And get your AoE ready. God, I hope I can capture it. This wolf is next. Maybe Twilight can burst the living hell. It doesn't look like it. Then Twilight is gonna burst this other wolf. Come on, get that crit. Not a crit. That other one is going for Jazz, okay. The alpha is going soon, but the alpha is locked in combat. I think Aki's just gonna bonk this one wolf. There we go. That's down, now we have galvanization. Okay. I'm just gonna give everybody protection. They get pack bonus for having 3 wolves, but I doubt they're high enough level to actually have the perk unless they're level 3. They're level 4. They are level 4, but I don't think they have that skill. Okay, our captain is giving us a buff. Captain is engaging the next wolf in combat. I think this side over here is doing pretty okay. And we're gonna have Tom engage this wolf. Let's go. Only 3 damage to Jazz from the alpha. Talius won't be able to get in range. Maybe with aim. Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I love archers. I just love archers. A hit against Hans. Hans is bleeding. But we're gonna finish off this wolf. We still have plenty of people that haven't acted yet. I'm not gonna let them flee. I want to capture that fucking wolf over there. Okay, this attack will probably kill this dude. So let's send in Aki to get a hit out. That's good, that's a crit. And that should give Tom the opportunity to do it. Come on, capture this boy. Let's go! Let's go! A level 4 alpha. Ah! Good shit. We get some wolf meats, we get some fangs, some leather, some... I'm not taking the carcasses. Okay, I think Jazz is the only person that got damaged. Now feed it the wolf meat? No! Poor buddy. There's the pack skill. If there are at least 3 wolves in the troop, this unit's critical hit is increased by 50%. Holy shit. While this unit is not engaged in combat but is near an ally, it gains fragility but gives protection to the ally. Huh. I guess we gotta get more wolves. That seems like a crazy perk. But the food consumption just bumped up a lot. I'm gonna go with self-sacrifice. And then we're doing career plan constitution, career plan strength, and strength, and more strength. Holy shit. 17 to 21 damage. Bruh. This guy is only beefy and strong. What should we call him? What should we call this guy? Oh, there were sheep inside. Level 4 sheep. Then nobody else? So we can just take the stuff here, so I guess nobody's home. I guess nobody's home. The sheep is shaking quite a bit. You're not entirely sure it's edible. So I could kill them. Sheep is only skin and bones. Okay, I'm gonna let the sheep stay here, I guess. God, I'm so bad at this. Nice. Cloth, mosquito, a little bit of money. Is there nothing else? Just a bunch of sheep stuck in a farm. Okay, but now we got a camp. Look at him! Puppy. Oh, that makes me unreasonably happy. He's impaling Ludwig with his tail. Oh, they're buddies. Oh. God, it's so stupid and I love it. Wait, don't I have the collar? 5% more damage if not next to an ally. Combat. Awesome. Okay. That dagger has been repaired. Can you have a dagger in your offhand? No, you can't. Then we're just gonna sell that one. You equip that. But we need a name for the dog. Let me know if you got something good. We could dismantle some stuff. Oh, you do get leather. I want to dismantle this armor. 2 leather, 1 iron. Seems like we need a bunch of leather for... Oh, we can make wolf sausage. Let's go. Bunch of leather for blacksmith stuff. Okay, let's eat that stew. And... oh, that counts as vegetarian. Interesting. Need one that gives 2. Let's put some mushrooms in there. Oh no, cheese! Cheese over everything. We're paying the wages. And we're sleeping. Jazz's feats have earned her the nickname Jazz the Friend of Beasts. She earns an aptitude point. Nights spent next to an animal, 15. Because she's standing next to the horse? Jazz the Friend of the Beasts. That's so cool. I mean, get yourself some crit hit, why not? But Aki, same. I didn't expect this game to hit my spots that hard, but it does. Oh, it does. Okay, we got some PP. Got some more PP over here. We're almost level 4 in mysteries and wisdom. Okay. Okay. Let's move around more in this new land. What's over here? Like the way up the mountain? Or a dead end? Seems like a dead end. But yeah, we made it into our second area, the County of Artis. Kingdom of Edoran. So this is where all the refugees are coming from.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I'm not interested, thank you. Okay, what do we got here? Is that a bandit camp? And we discovered something. Okay. We could unlock... a new alchemist set. Even though I've been only using alchemy for making my health potions, and that's kind of it. We could learn a new recipe. Venison skewers, grilled carp, smoked sardine, pike soup, hemp tea. All sounds pretty great. But honestly... Oh shit, pony plate. If the user still has armor, they reflect 15% of the damage sustained to the attacker. Fuck, we gotta make armor for hunts. There's like a lot of cool other things you can make with smithing, but armor for hunts is what I need. We need coal and we need white leather. Dude, then hunts is gonna be the tankiest tank. Improvised burning stake. What is going on here? Oh, is this the eye? I'm seeing symbols. I'm seeing symbols. Level 5 paladin. What the fuck? Holy shit. This is the jump to level 5? This is the leader.
I am not a heretic.
Okay. Hello.
What? Ah, the heretic. Her house has been struck down by the Light's reckoning. We require no further proof of her sins.
Okay, I really do not want to fight you.
How are we to burn this heretic at the stake? All our wood was ruined by the rain. If we try to set it on fire now, the prisoner will agonize for hours. We cannot do such a thing. We are not monsters.
Also, burning people is cool, but only if you do it quick.
Could you possibly donate a few logs in exchange for our blessing?
Oh, I'll see you later, buddy. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna lace the logs with LSD and then he picks them up and just starts tripping. And then we run away with the lady. Damn, visibility in this forest is crap. Okay. This is big. I think we're just gonna follow the road until we hit like a bigger town. Guess that's the plan. Cortia. What is going on here? Okay, we have the same shops, but instead of a town hall, we have a church. Let's hit the tavern first. Ooh. What do we have here? So there's another informant. Gotcha.
You seem lost. Are you in need of any particular information about
So these are like
Are you
a
looking to
bunch
take on
of
jobs
the main
emissary
story
wouldn't dare
missions.
post?
can steal those too? No, I can't. Okay, it won't let me steal those. That would be hilarious. Okay, Commander Hostis needs to infiltrate the enemy territory. Abbot Fiacine is willing to do anything to help Lord Vernalis win the war. The Legion is concerned for the fate of Artus, and Lord Vernalis' wells are giving off a strange smell. Interesting. Selling that dagger. You can have that. Okay, let's check the people. Level 3 warrior. Okay, that's nothing new. Level 3 spearman. There's another archer. I've been saying I've been meaning to get another archer. But we just recruited an alpha wolf. I think the archer can wait a bit.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Candied fruit recipe. Creature comforts. That needs a pork stew porridge and 6 Adarin wines. I don't think I have that, lady. I don't have it in me. Okay, here's the emissary.
Might she be looking for work?
Let's see what they got. Vanquish a gang. We could do another rat infestation. Fight Kegel, the ghost of Harag. That sounds like a region boss. Soldiers from Lord Lahert's army have decided to slay the ghost of Harag. Reason with these fools before they freeze to death in the mountains. And free Dark Mist Tower. We're taking that. I'm not negotiating on these easy missions, and we're killing that gang. That is right next to them. Great. Okay, that's our first little jobs. That's it for the tavern. Let's go to the market. There's a bunch of people hanging out here. Do you guys still sell the same?
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything
Oh, wheat is on sale.
I
Buying
barely
it.
have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Let's buy some salt. Oh, so you sell mushrooms and beans instead of vegetables. Okay.
My meat is quite
And you sell
pungent, I
bear
admit,
meat.
but I can assure you
And
it is
milk.
still perfectly edible.
And pork. And you have more salt. I'm buying all the salt. You can never have enough salt. Is there anything clickable other than these two?
May the all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear. 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost attacked us. We managed to flee to the mountains, but it was a very close call.
I've seen ghosts. I believe you. That's fine.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Oh, great. Okay, let's hit the forge. Hello. Oh, I like your place, sir. Oops, I left by accident. I'm back. I like your place. How are you doing?
There were 2 of us working
Oh,
here
lady.
until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Oh, he's fine. He's good. He joined
That should do the trick.
like an uprising, but he's a local smith now. So they are buddies. That's great. I'm gonna buy a bunch of coal because I don't have that yet. And I've seen some recipes that need coal. Okay, Tom. Blacksmith time. We could make iron daggers. We could make iron spears. We could make longbows. For the light pony mail, we need 2 more white leather. That's what we got from the ghosts that we killed. Interesting. I I guess I could make... Who needs a good weapon? Who needs a good weapon? I have a spear. Eki has a rusty glaive. What kind of bow does Twilight have? Improvised bow 1 and Twilight still kicks that much ass. Okay, we're gonna make a spear for Twitch staff and a bow for Twilight. They're literally starting characters in our party and they use like level 1 weapons. So we're gonna make 1 iron spear. Fucked up. I fucked up again. I fucked up again. Not gonna be a good one. Oh, it's a 1 star. Sick. Better than nothing. Strength plus 7. And we're making a longbow. Don't fuck up it. The blacksmithing minigame is the toughest one so far. Okay, that's a 1 star level 3 longbow. Neat. That's all we have. That's all we have in us. So that goes to Twitch staff. Yeah, that's plus 5 strength. Amazing. And the impale skill. So that's the same as before. And your longbow gives you plus 5 dexterity. So before it was 11 to 19 damage. Now it's 15 to 25. Holy shit. That's amazing.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
Okay, your cousin's fine. He's doing great. That was the smithy. Very happy with that. Let's go to the apothecary. Talius, contain yourself.
Usually, I'm only
It's
allowed
not
to
her
tend to
fault
the
that she's
animals,
working in a
but don't
place
let
that is
worry
hot.
you. Man and beast are not that different.
Okay, I don't like the way he's looking at me. But I guess that's okay. Every time a skill deals damage, has a chance to increase dexterity. Okay. Interesting. But do we need to make new stuff? Oh, we got a knowledge point. What is the new thing that we unlocked? I don't see it. We could learn armor. Let's have a look at that. Like what kind of armor we can forge. I doubt that I can make any. I could make reinforced plate armor. Oh shit. That's medium armor and the padded jacket is light armor. Is there anybody who could use that? Heavy armor? This guy needs that, right? Oh no, I gave him medium armor. Proficiency. Eki has heavy armor. But he's got pretty good one. Yeah, we can... all I need is 2 more white leather. That's what you get from fighting ghosts. And it gives you 46 armor. And as long as you have it, every time you get hit with armor on, it reduces the damage. That's just tankiness. Pure tankiness. Okay, let's hit the church. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
I pray each day for this war to end.
Same.
Despite my old age, I became a priest only recently.
Sus.
I still find some prayers challenging, but I know I can help people and make amends for all the harm I have caused.
Very sus.
In another life, I was a smuggler of the worst sort, the champion of their arena. Ah, how despicable I was among those lowlifes. If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share my best arena tactics with you.
What? What? Oh yeah, I'm a priest, forget about it. You want to fight? Jeru's companions were overcome with fear when the beast appeared before them. They did not even attempt to fight it, for all knew that no worldly weapon could possibly defeat such a fearsome creature. Then Jeru stepped forth, facing the monster with nothing but his walking stick in his hand. He raised his arms to the heavens and thrice called to the all-seeing eye. The god of light answered the third call and unleashed his reckoning onto the beast. Overwhelmed by the power of the almighty god, the wretched creature retreated to darkness, leaving the guide to continue the way. Okay. Priest of the light. Priest of the light. Let's talk to this one first.
I do not believe in Lord Venalis' so-called vision for 1 second. Jeru came to him in a dream. How very providential. Everyone knows his mother has always dreamt of becoming a countess.
This church is dedicated to Saint Septimus, the 7th son of Jeru, our guide and founder of the Faith of the Light. Jeru and all the other saints are hallowed individuals, but they are only human. The only divine being, the eternal one who will welcome us at death's door, is the all-seeing eye.
That's great. We have a horse as our warband captain. What does your god say to that? I'm pretty sure he has no response. That's fine. Okay, see ya. So this is gonna be our hub, I assume. And if we go further south, there is the Dark Mist Tower and that one gang we have to eradicate. Let's check it out. And keep in mind, our horse sustained heavy brain injuries in the last dungeon. Keep that in mind. God is like, what the fuck? That's not how I imagined it. That's not how I programmed the game. Shit. This could be really bad. Oh, that's a lot of puppies. That is a lot of puppies. Can we... Oh, there's... Oh, no. Help! Where's the guard? Where's the town guard? I need help. Is Hunt still injured? No, he's fine. But I feel like there should be some like permanent damage remaining from that. He seems okay. Like a trade, yeah. Okay. We can cook something. Make another stew. I feel like we're gonna be needing that. And I can make a lot of bread. Oh, but then again, if I do fight all the wolves, I get a ton of leather. And then we can all get BDSM outfits. That would certainly spice up the group dynamic. Danger level average. Okay, interesting. So now you can get ambushed in your camp. Aaron and Dave's relationship improved. Aaron unlocked the trait sociable. Doubt. Big doubt. Make friends more quickly. Very big doubt. What's up with Twilight? I hope Ludwim will feel like one of us. Maybe I should go and talk to him and make him feel welcome. Introduce Ludwim to the other companions. Isolate Ludwim from the group. Or take time to speak with him. I wanna... Yeah, here, everybody. There's a guy we've been traveling with for like a week. Jazz, Tom, and Bud improved their relations. Best friends gain bonuses when they interact in the camp or in combat. Oh. So I want to put Tellius over here so they hang out, right? So they talk to each other while they're in camp. Awesome. Love it. But yeah, we haven't really seen these relationships do too much. Okay, are the wolves still around? Wait, did they despawn? Or was that because we spent the night here? Oh shit. Oh, let's attack the boars. I feel like that's an easier target than wolves. Dominant sow. Oh, that's me. I didn't know I was in the game. Okay. Gonna be a mud bath. Holy shit, this thing looks intense. This thing looks intense. Amazing. Oh, it's lightning striking. So we want to lock these guys into combat. Let's start with Aki taking on the dominant sow so it stays in the lightning area. There we go. Okay, you end your turn. Oh, I should have moved people around. Ah, that's what I get. That's what I get. This pig is next. Tom is gonna engage it. Tom can't engage it, and Demon is gonna take it. Nice damage from Demon. That new weapon is so much better. Only 4 damage. The Aki. This thing will fight, and then we have this pig, this pig. There's not many people over here. But Twitch staff has a new spear. Let's put that to work. Give it a poke? I can't. Are you kidding me? Okay, then you get a poke. And then you get targeted. If the boar moves into the range, very little damage, perfect. If the boar moves into range, then it's gonna get bonked. Okay, Ludwin can engage that pig. Sure. Let's see what he can do. He can crit. Oh, Captain, watch out. Don't go to the lightning. Okay, smart horse. Smart Captain. Smart Captain. Now that is a smart horse. I think Dave is gonna join in with the other people back there. I think my guys got it. This pig goes next. Let's get a little dash in here. That is Dave's turn. There is the attack of opportunity. And that even stops their turn? Wait, what? When an enemy enters the area, perform one attack of opportunity and stop them in their tracks. Dude, I didn't know that. You can just... You can make them lose a turn, basically. Okay, Tom won't be getting over here. Then I'm gonna be taking this guy on. Damage. Take a little step back. Wait. How dare you? Okay, Tom, you're gonna try and get over here with time. A bit muddy. And Jazz still has a turn. Then this guy gets to act. And then this guy later. Jazz is just gonna do a bonk. Very nice damage. And then move back. I could try to catch it. Do I want to catch a pig? Do we want... Can I capture it and then turn it into food? Helios, I think you mentioned like that, something like that earlier. Oh, what up, Min? This game keeps getting better. It's fucking wild. Okay, let's call it a Dave. Dave is gonna... Did I say let's call it a Dave? Let's call it a day. Okay, we're moving Talius. Talius is gonna do a couple shots on the big puppy. And let's get an aim in for next turn. 2 damage. That's easy. I have no idea why Twilight deals so much damage. They roughly have the same dexterity, but there's something about Twilight that just makes her hit so much harder. Is it the strength? No, they have the same strength too. Why does she hit so much harder? 17. Oh, Alpha. Alpha, don't run in there. Okay, that's fine. You give protection to Demo. That is adorable. The big pig just got killed perfectly by the lightning. And we're in a new round. This pig goes next. I think you can just... Let's move Jazz over here. Jazz is gonna do a weakening blow. 25 damage. I don't know if I want to try and capture pigs. Let's see. We're capturing that one. That one's down. Can I even send in... Yes. We're capturing that one. That one's down. So now this side of the combat is completely clear. We're gonna see if we can turn them into bacon. I have no idea if that works or not. This pig is gonna go next. They're locked in combat with Dave. Let me see if I can do something. Okay, they're disengaged. And I'm getting the targeting up. Okay, they still attack. They have to move to trigger attacks of opportunity, unfortunately. Crit. Can help out back here. 25 crit. We're galvanized. What is Aaron gonna do? I saw the option, but it didn't bacon any of mine yet. Also, the ones you mark for bacon still show up in combat, which is a thing. I have no idea what you mean by that. We're gonna see in a second. Okay, nobody here can act anymore. Tellius says aim up, right? Did I make him aim? Okay, we can't really do much. Let's send this guy over there with his big sword. Pig engages Tom. Yeah, we just gotta get everybody over there slowly. Go, Captain. Amazing. Amazing move, Captain. Alpha is just protecting Demon. New round started. Plop. Good turn for Tom. Win to win. And we're done. And we captured 2 piggies. So we got pork, we got leather, we got grease. There are 2 boars, and I can either execute or free them. Should we do both options and see what happens? Just for the hell of it. Let's execute 1. I don't know if that did anything. And let's free the other. That didn't do anything. I think it gave you bacon. Do you mean pork, or is there an item called bacon? Because we didn't get any pork. Yeah, I'm not taking carcasses because they're only 1 food. And they have 2 weight. 2 weight at 1 food does not sound like a good deal. Like here you get 6 for 0.7. Wait. Where does this guy come from? Wait, what? Why is there not a boar? I can only dismiss this guy. This unit can now be slaughtered for meat. Oh, you gotta level them. Oh. The beast eats the remains, which reduces its food consumption. Oh my god, what? That's the bacon button. So now I can execute. And you get 8 grease. And 1 carcass. Okay. Learned something new. Learned something new. It was a good experiment. But we don't need to rest right now. And we gained a PB. For being reckless. I assume there's a station or a cooking recipe for carcasses. Probably. Let's grill that pork. Okay, I do want to clear that tower over yonder. Check his corpses really quick. Got some leather. Love it. The thing is, I don't want to run into too many new locations because that keeps opening up quest lines. Get some mushrooms. Okay, this is where these bandits are supposed to hang out, right? There they are. They almost got struck by lightning. And there's a bandit. Little bandit hideout. Okay, let's fuck these guys up, then do the bandit hideout. And then I think we can call it a day. Oh shit. Seasoned Poacher. Level 4 hoodlums and marauders. And they have a ringleader. He looks like he's like 16. Okay, it's 12 against 7. But yeah, they're definitely tankier than before. Who's gonna go first? This poacher. There's a bunch of marauders and hoodlums. Okay, Dave, I want you over here so you can annihilate the boss. Army's in a good spot. Demon could be closer. We gotta get Alpha out of this area. Becky goes here. Twitch stuff goes here. This game plus magic would be dope. Maybe there is. I mean, there's ghosts. Maybe there's gonna be some weird magic stuff later. But yeah, I mean, like all the classes are just martial, like different types of fighters. I can see that. Okay, this poacher goes first. So we're gonna be sending in Demon. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Can you reach him that way? He can reach him that way. Okay. Let's go. Bonk. Engaged. He can't do anything but punch, which is very weak. Okay, this guy's going next, and then the boss. I'm gonna have move past the bear trap and engage this dude. Can you not knock him back? Okay, perfect. Oh, he only gets knocked back on a crit, yes. Okay, he's engaged, perfect. 13 damage. Okay. So next up will be the ringleader. We're gonna send in our big sword man. Get one hit and engaged. He will counter. 16 damage. He gets a crit. But now we got Dave. I'm gonna let this Marauder act however they want. We're gonna focus these guys first. But yeah, I know the wolf is standing in the lightning zone. I just hope that his initiative is before the rest. Okay, triple dagger. And spin to win. He's still alive. Then he gets a throwing knife. Let's go. Killed your leader in one turn. Holy shit. Good old Dave. Quick staff gets hit. Oh, he threw the spear at me. Okay. This hoodlum goes next. I think we're gonna move in and hit him with a recoil shot. First a normal shot and then a recoil shot. My god. Then we're gonna hit this guy with a recoil. The damage that Twilight does is nuts. Oh, she got poisoned. And is engaged now. And Jazz can't get close. That sucks. That mud is certainly cocking my block. Yeah, I can't do anything. There's the poacher star. Going for Dave. Dangerous. This guy is slowed down, so I get the feeling he won't be much help for his buddies. But this fucking mud is blocking all of us. I'm going to do something I have not done before. I'm going to give a tactical order. I can't give a tactical order to a horse. Wait, did it fail? I think it just failed. This person couldn't do shit. Let's engage them in combat. I don't know if I was too far or if it didn't work because it's an animal. Okay, Alpha is going in. Alpha 28 damage. Casual. Casual 28 wolf damage. Okay, let's give this guy a poke. So he gets away from Hans, and then I'm gonna set up this move so he won't be able to do anything. Talius can get in on the fun. Can we have Talius shoot at the poacher? I think we can. It's not a crit, sad. Crit would have been a second hit. Oh, Hans! Oh, Hans is engaging this guy. This was actually not the smartest move. But he's a horse, so it's okay. New round is starting. Who's going first? Poacher plus. Okay, this guy will be engaged. Okay, we're locked in. He's gonna waste his turn punching. Then we will have this guy going next. That means Dave will be teleporting behind him. And then... Yes, doing that. And this. And the world is healing. Then we're gonna stand behind the poacher next. Some bandits ambushed me and one of their dudes walked into a lightning strike and died instantly from it. Holy shit. Okay, I think we have this under control. I'm just gonna send everybody in and do some bonks. Demon deals really, really good damage now. I love that. Can Tom get the kill? Yes, Tom can. And galvanization is there, so that means they're basically dead. Tom has really good movement speed as well. Okay, this guy's acting in 3 turns. I'm just gonna get a little poke in. 17 damage, great. And then Twilight will do the rest, probably. Twilight is insane. 31 damage, and that was not a crit. That's fucked up, Twilight. Okay, you are just going to defend. That gives us a valor point. You can stop doing your move that didn't do anything. Can we have somebody else act from over here? Jazz has acted. I guess you're one of the last ones. How does that work? Okay, Twitch staff. You can't really do much, so you're just gonna move down here. Good job. Hunts. Slowed by the money. Can't do much. We're moving Jazz out of the lightning. 2 damage to Aki. Aki was blocking. Can't get a clean shot on this guy. This should work. 10 damage. Okay. Dude, 49 damage from Alpha. 49! Yeah, you can run. Sure. After that hit, I would run too. Oh, we got level 4 armor. Light armor. That's great. Got some money. We got a lockpick. Holy hell. Safe gets repaired. Nobody's injured. That's great. Palm gets repaired. Witch staff and Twilight. Twilight, do you want new armor? This is like way better armor for you. Or we give it to Talius. Because this armor actually gives you critical hit. Is that a fucking castle? That's a castle over there. Talius. Oh, your armor already gives you crit hit. Okay, then it goes to Twilight. There you go, Twilight. Bit more armor. I mean, you basically have that armor already. Okay. Let's take on the next fools. Level 5. Oh, crap. But they have a skull over them, so we could go around and kill one of their bandit troops that are around and make them weaker. We could do that. Okay. There's nothing new we can craft. There's nothing we have to clean up. Can I pick this old armor apart? How much are we getting? Some materials, some iron, and some leather. Let's do it. Neat. Okay, let's rest up. No danger. That's good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Who's closest to being level 5? Talius is close. Twitch staff is very close. I think Twitch staff is gonna be the first one to hit level 5. But my god, Alpha just casually did 50 damage that other turn. That is... God, I love it. And I think if I get another archer, I'm gonna give them the Beastmaster trait. All allied animals next to the target, attack them with an attack of opportunity. Oh, that's insane. Since you have so many of the action points, would it be a benefit to put 1 or 2 people around the fire for extra happiness? Let me take one more out. I honestly like we always max out happiness. Since I started the game, we've always had maxed out happiness. So I think it's okay. We're gonna hire a new person, then we're gonna sit next to them. Okay, but checking the time, it's 8 PM. I'm gonna call it a day. This game is fucking brilliant. I'm gonna keep playing it. You can bet your ass. But yeah, we're playing experienced, iron mode, region locked. There will be no stream tomorrow. There will be no stream on Friday. There might be a stream on Sunday, but I kind of know how Sunday streams go, so I don't know. I'll be back sometime. And then we're playing this game again because I can't stop. And I'm only playing it on stream, so I'll have to wait too. I wish you guys a good rest of the week, a good weekend. If you're new to the stream, drop a follow, please. I mean, come on. If you watched me for a certain amount of time, that's about adequate. We have a Discord. I post notifications when I go live, like on the moment. And we have a YouTube. If you want to watch the beginning of this adventuring party, you can do that. The VODs are all there. There's a bunch of clips and stuff you can check out too. I wish you a good one. I see you when I see you. But then I will see you. Guaranteed. Stay safe, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye.